What's up, everyone? It's Joe Paz from 8-Bit Wave. It's good to see everybody. Good to be back here for another stream of Sibelius Sessions. You need all the new Pokemon. I agree. I think a lot of the Pokemon stuff, which we'll go ahead and we'll talk for a second. And yeah, my Sax is making a cameo. I'll explain a lot of stuff in a second. First off, I do want to give one more update. I believe next week we'll be starting Banjo. And once we start Banjo, we'll be switching to the episodic format. We finally kind of ironed out all the little details on like how some of that stuff will go. How like the boss system works, how all those little like details will kind of work out, and we'll talk about them more as they go along, but we'll be going more into that episodic sort of thing, and I think it'll be better for everyone, especially for the growth of the channel. But thank you guys for sticking with us as always, for during all these times of like trying new things and trying different things, and like just supporting us in our journey and trying to make the YouTube channel better, and then just the whole product grow. So with that said, I'll get to this in a second, but before that, I will get to Pokemon. I'm super excited for a lot of the Pokemon stuff. If you haven't seen the Pokemon Direct and you are into Pokemon, sorry, the gold. Go check out the Pokemon stuff because it's pretty sick. I'm excited for Pokemon Snap. I didn't bring my copy. I was gonna bring my copy. I have my original NES cartridge. N64 cartridge. And that game was fun as a kid, and I'm excited to see like an HD version of it, and just like see it with new mechanics and everything introduced. So I'm excited about that. Hopefully you guys are too. And Pokemon Legends, I already tweeted about it. Actually, if you haven't followed us on Twitter, you can go look at the link in the description. We're trying to be more active on Twitter also, but yeah, I tweeted about it. That's what I've wanted from Pokemon since forever. I was like, dude, if you could like sneak around in the tall grass and like look at the Pokemon and like catch the Pokemon, or you look up into the trees and there's like Pokemon in the trees and you're trying to like snipe them out of the trees and stuff. I was like, dude, that's the way that Pokemon should have been. They didn't take it a step farther, where I think Pokemon would actually do really well as like an action, like not beat 'em up style, but like just as an action RPG, more on the action side, where it's like you can still have 4 moves, but have them designated to like the face buttons or something, and it's like you can actually move the Pokemon in a 3D like space, more similar to Pokken Tournament, I guess. But regardless of which, it's pretty. It looks very close to what I've always like imagined Pokemon would be one day, and it's kind of crazy. So if you haven't checked it out, go check it out. Come back, we'll still be live. Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon. It does kind of look like that, but anyways, the reason why I have my saxophone, actually, I've been playing a lot more, which is a good thing, because I tend to do a lot of this stuff, arranging and whatnot, more often nowadays, and like I guess I've been playing less often, and that's unfortunately just time. But I'm excited. I've been mouthpiece shopping, so I've been actually changing some stuff. So I do want to, like, for a second, I don't know how it'll sound on this mic, but I'm pretty excited with the way that this is probably going to sound. I'm probably going to record with this mouthpiece for the next video. And like messing around the other day with this mouthpiece, it was like, what was it? It was me and a friend of mine, and we figured out the freaking, which is ironic for banjo. Point is, it's pretty fun to play. It's a very different sound than like what I've been going for recently, but I feel like it'll fit, especially what we're going to record next. So stay tuned for that. It's always like cool stuff happening here at 8-Bit Wave, and I'm super excited on like how the new video is going to come out. We already started recording a while back, actually, but a lot of people are actually going to come in next week, and we're going to get that stuff recorded, get it mixed, and get it out for a certain day coming up in March. But yeah, anyways, how is everyone doing? Let me know in the chat how you guys are doing. Obviously, Yvette's excited about Pokemon, so the same Jose seems like he's also He's also in the excited camp. So the gold, you just don't like Pokemon? Before anyone asks, I guess, also I have Lon here. I just hadn't showed it off because I'm trying not to drink yet because I don't want to like get that in my saxophone. All the sugars and all the stuff. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are doing great. I'm actually super stoked. Both from the direct, the Pokemon stuff, and like I said, it's exciting to be playing. It's excited to have 540 subscribers. It's excited to have all the amazing support from those people down there, immortalized. I'm glad that the stream layout is like sort of slowly getting to where I've wanted it to be. So hopefully you guys are digging all of this new stuff that we're doing. And we'll probably jump into the episode pretty quickly because I do want to see if we can actually finish up with Ghost in the Shell. Oh, and an update. Obviously, Yvette's in the chat. Those of you that were live last time did kind of hear that Yvette did have allergic reaction, but she's fine. Luckily, everything was okay. So nothing super serious happened. We're all super happy about that. Here, I'll do this one for that. Yay. Make sure the bot is working while I do it. Please be working. There it is. Yay, it's working. There you go. Yay, Yvette's alive.
Yay!
Actually, I'm kind of curious about some of this stuff. Might as well. Here, we'll get a real preview on like what this hopefully should sound like in the long run. As long as I'm not blind enough. Here we go. I'll do my best. Hopefully I'm not blind. I might be. I needed to scroll. Sorry, I am blind enough to see that little flat. Nice little harmony there. Scroll, please. Thank you. That's gonna actually be really cool when everybody's in. And here we go with the melody again. see that. Okay, there we go. I messed it up. I'm too blind to read that. Oh, I got farther than I thought I did. Okay, hold on. Let me actually hear this with everybody, because this might actually be pretty solid. Yeah, so this will be good. And again, the drums are kind of like soloing through this whole thing, so it's not going to be like just the same thing looping over and over again. But anyways, yeah, I think we're good to go straight into the episode. If anybody else has anything to share, now is the time before we hop in. I do want to recap it at the beginning, but I'll just recap it from the chorus. Even further beyond, I have to become Super Saiyan 3. I don't even know if I'm Super Saiyan yet. I'd be happy with Super Saiyan. We'll figure out 3 later, or 2 for that matter. All right, cool. Then I guess we're hopping straight in. So let me make a mark of it for YouTube. Oh, and I guess the good quick update about the whole thingy. So the actual full live streams, I've been cutting them recently. I'm full Dragon Ball fan. Oh yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Here, I'll even have one of these. There we go. Now we're ready. I guess I should have gotten one of the Dragon Ball mugs. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, what's up, the gold? So what's wrong with Pokemon, the gold? I do want to ask that. You just not into it? It's totally fine if you're not. I'm just curious. Because it's rare to find somebody that's just like, I hate Pokemon. I don't like it at all. It's like it might not be their cup of tea. There's better games, etc. There's different arguments, but I'm curious on where you land on that. Anyways, so moving forward into the episodic sort of stuff, we'll move into essentially what will happen is we're gonna upload the full version of the stuff. So actually, all this stuff like I've been cutting out recently is actually going to stay in. It's just going to be on a separate like playlist and a separate like upload. And then we'll have like the separate upload of like the small like little episodes or whatever. And that stuff will come out like on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So yeah, the episode format will still be here, but actually the stuff that I said would get cut actually will stay in the final product. So that's a small quality of life thing that I think most people will be down with, so it's not a problem. But anyways, let me make the mark. Here we go. We're gonna start the episode. Welcome back to another episode of Sibelius Sessions, where we have Ghost in the Shell. Sorry about last time. We had to cut things short for an emergency that kind of happened, but everything is okay. We're all good. Life continues, and this medley continues. Let's hop on in. Sorry. So, for those of you just joining us in the YouTube episode, we were talking about the Pokemon Direct. Today was the Pokemon Direct. We're filming this on the day of the Pokemon Direct. So it's like fresh in our heads and stuff. You know, honestly, there might be I wouldn't surprise me if there's a cult that's like that. It's just like, why do you have animals fighting each other? We shouldn't encourage this. Those are probably the same people that are like, you can't have like violence in video games. Like GTA is teaching our children to steal cars and stuff like that. Is there? Wait, there's a thing for Animal Crossing like that? Or are you just like also like commenting that there's probably the same people? Because I hope not, dude. Especially Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is just like chill. You know, people are minding their own business, building their own little island and stuff or whatever. I think my keyboard's actually not synced, so let me do that really quick. But you're actually right. There probably is another like sect of that for Animal Crossing, like in the same vein. I really hope not, though. Look, I will say this: like, I'm not against PETA. PETA does what PETA wants, you know, whatever. I will say that some stuff is taken a little too far sometimes. Um, you know, I think it's good to have regulation. I think going too far on the other extreme is also too much regulation starts like kind of sullying things up without getting too much into the politics, but it definitely definitely, man. If that's real, that people that hate Pokemon are PETA are PETA people, that sounds kind of crazy. I mean, they do get away with it by being like, "Oh, they fainted," you know, they're not really hurt, you know. But it's like, okay, yeah, they're kind of hurting each other though. What did I want to do here? I wanted to quote the other melody. So I said like 6 streams ago. How does it go again? God damn it, I forgot it. I don't have to go that far. Oh, there it is. Right, if anything, it's like an internal struggle within the actual thing. Within the actual Pokemon universe, you know? So it's like, I don't mind that it's there, yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. Humans, for the most part, do take advantage of Pokemon. Like, I mean, especially in, like, Sword and Shield that you see, like, those of you... Many of you might not have played Sword and Shield due to a tree. But in Sword and Shield, you do see like people doing jobs and again poke jobs and stuff or whatever. So it's like they are like a member of society or like they're a form of labor. The same way that we use like horses for carriages and stuff like that. They're a form of labor in the society. So it's like I don't necessarily disagree with Mewtwo, but that's kind of the whole purpose of the thing. Like there's that darker kind of undertone between in Pokemon that's kind of cool and people don't do it as much. No, we're almost done. As soon as we're done with this, I believe Beastars actually won, so I think that's what we're doing, and we'll probably start a third thing as well. Oh, you mean with this theme? Yeah. No, I'm done with this theme. I just wanted to actually check. Because I wanna quote it here. It's in the same like key, so actually I wanna try to put it in here. Yeah, so that's where it would go. I was trying to remind myself of what it is or how it goes. No. Play it from here, please. Yeah, so I'll do this second time only. Let me write that in for her. Oops. There we go. Pokemon Rangers and regulations exist in Pokemon World. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what? I haven't played like Rescue Rangers and stuff like that or whatever, actually. So I'm not sure how some of that actually ties in. But that's what I'm saying. There's a lot more lore to Pokemon that people don't really pay attention to, which is what I think they're going to do with Legends. I'm dumb. I could have just recorded, like, copy and pasted. Bum, ba, doo, doo, doo. Actually, I think the way I'm hearing it. Yeah. That's how I'm hearing it. And then all of this will pretty much repeat one last time, and then we'll move on to like the last like chorus sort of stuff in a second. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, you're right. Actually, Frogbox, that's true. I do know that. I like how that's becoming more normal. Where it's like people are really getting into. I really need to fix that key command. I don't want that to keep happening. Point is that I really like how that's becoming more evident. I feel like in the Pokemon universe in and of itself, it's like the Pokemon have their own like tendencies, and you see that more often that in like the newer games, that it's like, you know, they'll like race against each other, or they'll whatever, like, especially you see it in the camps and stuff, in the poke camps and stuff, like when they're like fighting Pokemon and stuff, they'll like get on an edge and like race each other or whatever, do like physical things and like compete and whatever. Like they have more personality even outside of like the assigned personality for like stats and stuff. So in general, I really like some of the stuff that they're doing with Pokemon. I was telling Jackie that the other day. Like, it's like Pokemon doesn't do anything wrong. Let's be real. It's like Star Wars 8. It's divisive between people, but it's still a Star Wars movie. Like, we're not talking. It's not a terrible movie. Like, by no standards, is it a terrible movie. Is it what I wanted? Like, me personally? No, it's not. I wanted more. I wanted something different. In fact, I don't necessarily know how I feel about 7, 8, or 9. I feel like I need more time about it to really make an opinion about it. Well, I didn't actually make the second time only, which I do want to. I believe it was Control-Shift-I. Is that correct? Yes. So yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Star Wars 8. But is it a solid Star Wars movie? Absolutely. You know, it's just I feel like that's kind of like the deal with Pokemon. Is like there's really like, other than what, Hey You Pikachu, That was a terrible Pokemon game. But if we're holding Sword and Shield to the same standard as Hey You Pikachu, no way, dude. Sword and Shield is like AAA title game. It definitely is up there. Does it look like a AAA game? No. Could it have looked better? Absolutely. Is it a solid game? Yes. I don't think anybody can genuinely play it and say it's not good. It's definitely good. It's a good Pokemon game. Pokemon Randomizer, I'd be down. Yeah. It is fun. I agree. I think it's very fun. I like it a lot, actually. Sword and Shield. I do think they like played it safe on the graphics and on the wild area and stuff, but I think that's why they tried to do more with the DLC. But I do think they played it safe, maybe. But it was definitely fun. I mean, it's the same thing that I say about Origami King. Origami King was absolutely fun. Did they take some risks? Yes. Did it work out? Some did, some didn't. But I think it's really fun, and it deserves to be praised more than it gets. I actually don't know if I wanted to go one more time. I think just that alone is enough. Let's see. First, I do want this to be a little bit softer. Maybe like a nice mezzo piano. Like, I don't want it to be too evident. And this can be like mezzo forte because it's technically the actual melody. Oh, Hey You Pikachu? I think that's nostalgia. I think you need to go back and try to play it again. Dude, I agree. Frogbox. Definitely, I think that there's so much in the EU or whatever, which is, I guess now not canon or whatever, but kind of canon, but not really, or whatever it is, the Star Wars Legacy, whatever, what used to be the extended universe. There's some of that stuff was just beautiful writing. Like, I love a lot of the stuff that they were doing with that. I don't think there's enough characters for some of that stuff. For at least Ayla, not Isla. Dio Mug is definitely a thing, but why would I name a Pokemon a mug? Actually, no. It could be the freaking tea kettle Pokemon. I forgot its name now. Not the newest one. The one that they added pineapples or something, or they added like banana trees. I haven't played it, no. The freaking plátanos. Yeah, it just like creeps in there. It's nice. I like the way that melody just like, hey, I'm back. So let me actually see where it goes next. Oh yeah, and if anybody was, obviously we were in a Pokemon mood. During the countdown, that was what we played. Rise. Sinisty, yeah. Ostrich? That's cool. There's that upper harmony. golden cat, and I immediately think Mario. Which again, I will say Bowser's Fury has been actually pretty fun. I will say it's jarring because it feels like Odyssey, but it doesn't control like Odyssey at all. Because it controls like 3D World. And I miss Cappy. I actually am afraid of Mario 3D platformers going forward because Cappy was such a good like tool that. Why is the video so much longer? Oh, it's like the actual opening. Dude, let's just one quick second. If you guys haven't seen this, because again, some of you haven't seen the show. What a kick-ass opening sequence. Like, let's just admire this for a second. Oh, great. There we go. Just like the style. There's so many people that have stolen from this style. I pinned you? Oh, you mean because of the Pokemon thing? I'm just curious. You were the one that said that you're not into it, so I'm just curious. Like, this visual style, so many people have used. Especially like this, like there's gonna come up, it's like these white background with like everyone wearing like suits and stuff. This whole style, so many people like just stole from this. This show is super ahead of its time, man. Especially visually. Yeah, and then the TVs and stuff or whatever, like that white black background and stuff. Like I'm like thinking like freaking like Tokyo Ghoul opening, and it's like total like those same vibes where it's just like that white background and stuff or whatever. Like very like white background in a chair alone with the shadow and stuff or whatever. It's like, dude, all of that aesthetic totally comes from all this stuff. Anyway, so a lot of it just repeats. I'm tempted on. I do think I'm gonna do what they do here, where it's like voice and maybe just keys or something. So for voice, I'd probably do maybe the clarinet, or I can even have the tenor do it this time around, so I can still have the clarinet quote the other melody. So maybe I want to do it here then. Well, although no, I do kind of need Jackie for that upper harmony, so it doesn't make sense to have that happening in the chorus. Decisions. This is a good problem to have, though. It's like I have a lot of ideas. I just don't know how I want to go about them. The worst problem would be is like, what do I do? Because it's like I'm more debating on like, should I have the melody in the tenor or in the clarinet? And then like, do I bring down the groove or do I just like ride the drum solo straight into like the final chorus, which is possible. Because what they do is they go into the bridge, very common, after like a solo or like a after like a different section, you go back to the bridge, you go which sets up your last chorus. So it's just standard like songwriting stuff. But I do want to go back to the bridge. I guess let's start that. I do want to go back to the bridge. And if I do go back to the bridge, then it makes sense to drop out the drums after the drum solo. Do 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 sudama sadadam da do do sudam. I have a cool idea. I wonder if it'll work. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I do want to drop out the drums. The question now is, where do I want this melody? I want to put it back in to kind of tie the whole thing together. But I'm not sure where I want to put it exactly. Because I could put it here, but then maybe I'm showing my hand too early, you know? Maybe I want to keep some surprises for later. Because if I'm going to drop out the rhythm section and have just like horns and like piano or something, specifically, I guess I'm going to drop out bass and I'm going to drop out drums, the like heavier instruments. If it's going to be the lighter kind of colors, then maybe that's the time that I want to bring in that whole like melody back in. That's where my thought process is. So let's go ahead. Let's erase this because we don't need it. Drums are going to finish soloing. And let's hop on over. Where is it? Right here. Is this the first time or the second time? That's the first time. I want the second time that happens because the alto sax has a different melody or different harmony. So this is what I want here. Without the bass, actually. Tenor does typically have that melody, so I might keep it there. This is probably gonna sound weird because it'll just like completely like change the groove from one thing to the other, but I want to see how it flows without the bass and the drums. So I would definitely need to have Nicole join in on one of these melody sort of things, which is actually very possible. This harmony, I think, is lower. How high is this for a French horn? I think it's actually pretty high. High enough that I don't want her to have it there. I'd rather take that harmony elsewhere. All right. We're having to do a lot of little thinking. Bear with me, guys and gals. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If I ever say guys, I never really actually refer to like men. What does chat feel? Does guys automatically imply male? It doesn't register to me that way, but that's the way I've gotten people be like, why are you only referring to guys? And I'm like, oh, sorry. Where are we on the guys to gals spectrum? You know what? I dig that. I like the way that is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Confirmed. I do need a first ending and a second ending. Da, 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 da. All right, that should help lead into it. That's a good way to think about it. It does have male in it, so. I did miss the transition, though. Yeah, because I just use guys to address like everyone. To me, guys is everyone. Hold on, one of those notes felt like it was not leading into this chord. There we go. That feels a little smoother. Let me just grab this. What if I did it both times? What if I just did? Oh, because it still has that first and second time only thing. That's possible. You might be right about that. That it might be like a dialect thing or whatever. Not dialect. What's the right word for here? Like a colloquial thing. Like it's like the interpretation of it is different. Because I didn't actually realize it until I went to Jacksonville, and then I was started addressing students Again, that I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I studied music ed, music education. So when I actually started like teaching in front of kids and stuff, I was like, all right, guys, listen up or whatever. That's when I started like running into things, and like some like people would come up to me and be like, hey, don't dress everyone as guys. There are girls in the class, you know. And I was like, Nani? Like, I was genuinely confused. That I was like, but I was addressing everyone. So I feel like I associate guys as everyone, not as males. I kind of dig the way that works. Because regardless, I was actually thinking about it, and I was, excuse me, I was thinking about it, and it's like one of the things that like I didn't know if I. Well, I mean, of course, there's a harmony in there. If I look hard enough, I'll find it. But I wasn't hearing one that I definitely wanted to use for the French horn. I do want this. This is a more legato section. I do want this to hold out, though. Legato meaning long. Notes are longer. Yeah, I dig that. It's like, especially like every time that the long notes are being held by the melody, this kind of creeps in, and it's the same thing. All right, let's hear that whole little section in context. In fact, actually, I'll go from like the previous verse and chorus and whatever. If this is good, we're ready to go to the last chorus, which means we're actually probably going to finish this and be done pretty early as far as the episode is concerned. Just kind of cool. I do have an idea of what I would do, or what I'll do if I finish early. We could also discuss it in the chat. This is a democracy. Ish. Because I am still currently the boss. And I mean that literally. Like, I mean, like, again, the HP bar still has the 8-bit wave on it. Watching this, wondering how you could be part of the chat. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 4 typically is when we stream, so you can be a part of this whole madness. And make sure to hit that like, comment, and subscribe button, all those things, all the YouTube jazz. I think yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste the drums and the everything. I think we're good to move on to the last chorus. I do want to try to keep the I want to try to keep the tenor doing that like arpeggiation thing. That whole thing. Oh, did that get erased again? I seriously need to change that key command. Basically, I have my keyboard set up so that I can switch between the scenes easily, but the way that I have it set up is yeah, see, it got deleted. Those keys that basically nobody ever uses, like delete, insert, home, end, page up, page down, those are where I have my hotkeys um for OBS to switch between the scenes, so I could do these sort of things. But one of them is delete, so naturally I disabled them, but I guess it on yeah. See how I deleted that note whenever I press delete, so I have to be careful with that one, because otherwise that'll be a problem later on. Just so you guys get an insight into what I keep talking about. I might change the piano voicings here though. In fact, I will. Maybe, maybe not. Let me hear just piano and the melody. Yeah, I think I'll keep it there because I was gonna say that way I can move the piano chords up higher, but I actually feel like I dig the way that it gets higher and higher as the melody goes up. I like that juxtaposition. The word of the day is juxtaposition. It means to juxtapose. Okay, so we definitely need to have a lead in here to get into this section, and I actually may want to relook at this groove and maybe make it heavier, so that way we like going into the last time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I already know what we're gonna do. There it is. No, wrong one. That's what it is. And I also don't want it to be mezzo piano. It could definitely be forte. I know what I'm gonna do. This is that's what I was saying. This is our. It's not new, but it's been a groove that I've been using way more often recently. This is like the JoJo's groove. For those of you that were back, with the JoJo's thing. Oh no, I messed one of them up. Hold on. You need to be an eighth note, please. And then you also still need to be a G and need to do this thingy. Boom. No, excuse me. Boom. Hey. There we go. Now loop that. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, was I doing that differently? Oh, no, it was just different because of the thingy. Okay. Cool. And then get rid of that. Boom. There we go. Now. And in fact, I'm gonna take it a step further, and I'm gonna legit do the JoJo groove. It's not exactly the JoJo groove, but it's definitely more on that vein. Yeah, okay. Close. I think this is what I'll like better. Oh wait, hold on. That's what I'm missing. I do need a no. Shift F, not Control F. Those little things do make a big difference. So please bear with me. Hold on a second. Okay. Next order of business. Hold on a second. Just give me 1 second. I have an idea here. I want to see if I can roll with it, but I don't know if it'll be too much. Too much is usually not a problem at the end, though. So this is the time where too much can be good. It's better to be on the too much on towards the end than it is to not be there. So I want another snare hit here. Yeah. And in fact, I want to add that afterwards later too, because I want that anticipation. So then if I'm going to continue with that, I do need this to increase, which means I do need It actually might be faster to just do this then. Boom, and then okay. Close. Sorry, this is a lot of like. I'm trying to hear it in my head exactly like the different variations. I'm like going through a bunch of different permutations in my head. This is maybe too. I don't know if it's too heavy. Let me hear it in context. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'll have to maybe consult with David at some point with this one. But I think that one actually is fine. No, it's too heavy, too heavy, too heavy. I wanted to lighten up, I think. Which is contrary to what I said, but I wanted to breathe. Yeah, that. I think that lets it breathe just enough while still getting heavier. Let's see. I think the bass drum is too heavy. You need to go back to 4 on the floor. Or actually, you know what? No, I can do the... I'll do this. Okay, I think that's the right way to do it. Okay, let's go from like the drum solo sort of thing. There we go. I want that harmony, sorry. What the hell? Okay. I was getting into it and then it just like obviously suddenly stops because I haven't been that far. Is there anything else that I want to do here? I think I do want to add more harmonies to the final chorus because it's the final chorus. But let me see what they do. Oh, I see. That's what they do. I'm down with doing that. Motherfuckers! Sorry. They added the open hi-hat. It's like I know what I'm doing. They added the open hi-hat. They did 4 on the floor, and they started slowly building in the groove, and then they started adding the open hi-hat instead of like they did the that whole like open hi-hat thing. So it's not just me. It totally happened. But I like what they decided to do, and I'm gonna do the same thing. It's what feels better and what feels right. How do I go about fixing this? Easy. Let's come over here, copy all of this, cut, and let's actually paste it over here, because that's roughly how long it's going to take. Actually, I'm dumb. I should have left this here. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't think it matters for the live streams. I would just have to like mute that out in the episode, probably. So then I want no bass and I want no drums here. Actually, can I just do this? Will it work? Nice. And actually, there's no harmonies here. And actually, some of this stuff is even not in there either. I don't want that higher harmony yet. So I need to get rid of this measure. Or actually, these two measures. Sorry, 1 second. Almost there. Here, I'll just write it this way. I'll do it the right way. And in which case, actually, I think I'm going to do this also. Let's get rid of the eighth note stuff. Okay, that's pretty cool. What is the harmony that I have here? Oh, there it is. So, where's that harmony? I guess that's fine the way it is. All right, let's see that build up. This is actually coming along pretty nicely. Actually, hold on. Let me add something that I know it needs anyways. Damn it. I was totally getting in the mood, though. But I know for a fact that it needs this, so I'm just going to go ahead and add it. Is that maybe too long though? No, I think that's pretty good actually. That's freaking hilarious. I now have a few ideas with this more in mind. I might do the Yu Yu Hakusho halftime thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether to do halftime or not. The halftime would be a good thing to do, especially after that groove there. I'm also not sold if I'm going to do the eighth notes and the tenor sax, because I feel like that implies too much time, and I want this section to really feel like it's hard for us because we're used to hearing this, and by us I mean, you know, the way that I'm essentially making you guys listen to it, because I can do this, which I will do for a second, so that the point gets driven home a little bit better. I always have the click on because, again, everything we do is around a click. But if I take off the click, all of a sudden you'll get more of the idea of what's actually going to end up happening. We have time, and then we essentially have no time, or it's very open. But that section already starts implying time with the hi-hat opening and closing. It's possible. It's possible. I'm going to purposely write this over here so I don't lose it, because I do like this groove. I just think that it's possible to do the halftime and have it be more of what I'm looking for. So let me actually silence this for a second, so that way I can like have a blank slate to envision it in my head. and that's actually also kind of cool. Is like maybe just doing it for 4 measures. That actually might be kind of cool too. To kind of just break up the groove and then come back into it. Let's try it. So let's try. Oh, why am I up here? Sorry. Actually, yeah, I want. I do want the hi-hat on all of them, though. Nice open hi-hat. Oops. Open hi-hat, he said. And actually here, China. Let's hear it in context. I think that might work. Let me also fix this. And actually, let me actually write one of these. Nice. Let me actually just do this sort of thing. Oops. No, I want to hear. Just one. Getting closer to the idea. And closer to the end, for that matter. I dig it. I think I actually might even want. Let me see. Hold on a second. Here we go. We need these 2 beats. I want that here. No, actually, I want it as is. Sorry. Again, a lot of thinking going on, but I think this is gonna help the whole thing. Hopefully, everybody's still doing great in the chat. Yeah, I definitely want this twice. I do want the China. This is not working. This should be a quarter note. I can still hit the snare there, maybe. The snare makes sense. All right. So now we have a proof of concept. Do I like it in context, or do I want to move it where it's at? I love this whole section so far. I don't want to touch any of this. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. This groove is too cool to let die. So I think what's going to happen is this. Oh, shoot. You know what? Then I have to... There. Let's see how this feels. I think I'm gonna leave that groove for the part that's normally the 4 on the floor because it's nice and groovy. It'll work there. But I think that halftime is too cool to let die that quickly. Yeah, exactly. There on that whole thing. Now I do need maybe a thing going into it, and maybe I want the 2 measures before it to be back and forth. So I want to start setting up that 4 again in this section here. So like oof. Yes, I am gonna do that. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. I just thought of something. I was like, "Ooh, that's heavy," but I think that's what we need, because we need to set up this other groove. So I want this. Yes, it's actually happening here then. No. Something like that. Yo, that's heavy. One more time. I think that's the right call. Oof. Uh. And this should actually just be 16th notes here, I think. there yet. I do want to do that soon, but not yet. So for this halftime, I think I'll actually also do I'll do it in the bass, like boom boom wow boom boom wow boom boom wow boom boom wow do 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 boom 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 boom. That's kind of sick. I think maybe it needs like some glisses. Boom boom bow boom bow boom bow. Damn it! It did it again. I think we're ready to end it. Let me actually confirm. Where are we? Yes, actually, sure, from here. This is exactly where I wanted to hear it from. Sorry, my mic was muted. I'm trying to move this stuff because I think the halftime might actually be a little too long. I don't want it to overstay its welcome, but it's the right call. The halftime feels good. What if I just did it for 4 measures? What if I just did that? And sorry, again, yeah, this is a lot of trial and error to find the right groove. I need to change the bass, but yeah, I think that's the right. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, actually. No, actually. It's closer, but I still feel like no cigar. Man. I hear what's going on. Oops. Yeah, I think it's just this. I think that's what I want. I want it to be a little more metronomic when it goes back in. Because before it made sense since I was coming out of the straight 16ths, but since I'm going from the open groove, the groove needs to be more open when it comes back. Okay, I also have one more. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so I need this again. No, just a later. That's the second half. We're getting there. We're almost at the end. We're almost there, guys. I just don't know if I want it to be on the shells or if I want it to be on the actual snare. But what I want is this. Come on, give me that. There we go. I'll figure out if I want it on the snares or not afterwards, but I do want this. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, because this has a fade out, so I'm thinking in my head how I want to finish it. What I need is that bump. I need this. I need a bar at the end. Boom. Okay, we're close, we're close. That's the idea. Ah, I see what I'll do. Actually, then no, I take it back. I do want the gray stills to continue though. So I just need a C right before it. Boom. Then I want this to loop. Bring that down an octave to bring down the intensity. Crap, I keep pressing caps lock accidentally instead of shift. Actually, let's toss on a fermata. Where is the fermata? No, it's under cymbals. Fermata. Quick little fun fact. Fermata gets its name, obviously, like most of the stuff in music, from Latin, or also Italian, which is obviously based off Latin. Ferma means to stop. So fermata means stop. Means a point to stop. Which is why we call it fermata. Where the hell is the fermata? In case somebody was wondering, that's where it gets its name from. If I could find it, you would be able to see it. I always hate this menu, trying to find things in this menu. It's the worst. If you ask me the worst thing about it, there it is, Fermata above. Can I just copy that and paste that alone? Please don't change the note. Good. Damn it. And then I also need a Fermata up here. There we go. I'm gonna do this one last time. Maybe not the whole thing. Maybe just give me that and I'll figure it out. But we're literally right at the end. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Actually, this is kind of cool. I really like this idea. Oh, shoot. No. Yeah. So actually, let's take out the Fermata. I might let me see what it sounds like. Actually, I might do something slightly different. Oh crap! It has that stupid. It's not stupid. It's useful, but I need to take it off. The thing where there, play it both times. Good. Thank you. Not exactly. So I need to get rid of all the fermatas. All the fermatas. So I actually need everything minus clarinet. Copy, paste. A tie there. Wait, this can actually stay. Tie, 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 tie. Oh, oops. And I actually think I want this to be um I think that's the right call there. Let me see it in context and then we'll hear it like the whole thing through. But I'm pretty sure this is what it needs and what it's gonna be. There's one thing I do want to change that I already know I want to change, so I'm just gonna change it right now. I can. I don't like these grace notes here. Oops. I changed my mind on them. I guess I won't go that far back. I will set it up from here. And then if this is good, then we're pretty much good to play it from the top and see if we like everything. I kind of dig that. The other thing I could do is have this actually happen right here on this last measure. So it's just, and then it's just silence when Jackie comes in and bottom. Maybe that's what I want to do. Let me try it here, small scale. I kind of like it being alone, but maybe it might be better to just like. You know what? I do like that better. In which case, I can do this the way I originally was intending to. So this should just be a dotted half note. Sorry. I kind of like the what I had before, where she's alone. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back to what I had. Oh, this is also bothering me. I want this to be longer. I kind of dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I think that's the right call. All right, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I think we're ready to do it. Actually, I lied. I do want a second, I guess. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. Because this is actually kind of long. And then I guess we're gonna listen to it from the beginning, make sure that everything feels good. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, cool. We're back. So, I think this medley is more or less done. Obviously, so for some minor things. So, without further ado, I don't think we've done this on the stream for a while. I don't think we've done this for the episode for a while. Here is the full thing. love this section. And again, the feel is so much better without the metronome just kind of like sticking it to the man. That's gonna be so cool. Again, you guys have to think about the full, like, actual effects that are gonna be put in, but I think that's actually pretty cool. I think I'm pretty happy with that overall. Could there be some minor revisions? Possibly. I mean, I still need to add some slur markings and some like articulation markings and stuff or whatever, which I may do right now. I may leave for another day. Not on Sibelius Sessions. I'll just do it like on my own time. But relatively speaking, I think a lot of it sounds really good. I think maybe, and just maybe, I didn't feel it as much with this theme, although maybe there's some stuff I could do with the horns to add extra to just make this section even bigger. But for sure, I did think that maybe over here, in Inner Universe, maybe it could have used a little more of the stuff in the horns. I'm not entirely sure, and I think when it's actually done, it'll be fine. Because again, like I think I myself forgot about the effects for a second, and I'm like, okay, when all that stuff is actually there, it's gonna be pretty cool. Because again, just to get everybody on the same page, all of that stuff in the snare and all that is gonna be like funneled, so it'll sound like almost like telephony, and it'll just be like. You know, it's like kind of having that funnel effect, and it'll be really cool when this actually kind of like all swaying and doing stuff like that. I think this is actually going to be really cool. So yeah, I think it gets my stamp of approval. If anybody's still in the chat, let me know what your thoughts are so far on the thing. I'm gonna listen to it from that section. So after this, like, I didn't feel anything before then. I think it's in this rubato section that like it's possible that I could cut one of the times through, and then that would also just shorten this whole like medley. Because all of this, the lead up is all perfect, and I think the way it builds is also great. That gets a seal of approval by me. I think that's fine exactly the way it is. So Control S. Oops, I pressed Control A. Control S. I definitely think that is the way it should be. And with that, we're pretty much done with Ghost in the Shell. So as per our vote that went around on Instagram and on this chat, actually, B-Stars is going to be the next like shorter thing that we're going to do. I do want to also do a longer anime sort of thing kind of going on. we mentioned banjo is going to be on the video game side of stuff. We may also toss in an extra fourth thing because again, we're gonna starting with banjo. We're officially going to move into more of an episodic sort of thing. So we'll be like kind of cutting it short. Again, technically, like the end credits would have like ran, and then we would have gotten into another like kind of a break, move on into another subject, to another topic, another arrangement per se. Which is maybe what we'll do right now. I'm actually not sure. We definitely have plenty of time. Not sure what you guys want to see in the chat. I know I have an idea of what I want to do. And in fact, I'm gonna pull it up as I do this here. Let me just go ahead and pull this up. Because there is something that I want to, but this is on more on the download. But it is something that I want to do anyways. And in fact, I just don't have a thumbnail for it, but I wanted to do this more often actually. Because there are things that I don't. Yeah, see, I haven't opened this in forever. And here it is. But this is something that does need to get kind of redone, similar to the way we did with Chrono. And it has to get redone pretty quickly. And that's the 500 fan medley, because we're at 500. Wait. We are at 500 subs. Yay! So, that being said, did I just scroll lock? I did scroll lock. What the hell? Oh, because I was trying to change scenes. Yeah, that's fine. So that being said, there are some stuff in here that I want to redo for like things that I had done before that I was like, you know what? Now that doesn't make as much sense. See, like there was no need for Nicole to have to be up there. Dude, it's been so long since I've heard this thing. See, like this sort of thing, I can probably, instead of giving it to Nicole, or even then, I can try to have her switch to trumpet if this isn't too low. It's worth trying to have her on trumpet here. Let me see what would happen if I changed her to trumpet. Trumpet in B flat. Let's pretend she never goes back to horn. So yeah, that's too low, but that's fine. I can bring that up maybe. Oh, hey! Yeah, well, okay. So we finished up. At least I'm pretty sure. I guess the Joe Paz seal of approval, Ghost in the Shell, is pretty much done. So again, in future, also, hello, Pedro. We would be kind of like moving forward with different stuff. I guess, Pedro, you haven't heard a lot of this, and might as well have, now that we have more people, sure, let's listen to it again. Why not? Here we go. It's good to see you, Pedro. It's been a while since you joined in on the streams. So I'm basically going back and through 500 fan and fixing some stuff that, like, you know, again, the same way I did with Chrono, where it's just like, you know, I know better techniques and better things, so I'm gonna probably do that for the rest of the stream. Or again, I can kind of chill. We're ahead of schedule. This arrangement's pretty much done. Yeah, dude, you have been posting more frequently. I have seen a few of the listening sessions and stuff, so good stuff, man. Good on you. Actually, Pedro, you'll be surprised to see this. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. Don't worry about this, the yellow. It's just the actual mouthpiece. I'm experimenting, basically. Unless, at least I want to probably go back to 500 fan. Oops, sorry, wrong camera here. Oh shoot, that's awesome. Yes, please go get vaccinated if anybody again is listening to us for medical advice. Especially the Johnson & Johnson one is apparently doing very well, so yes, get vaccinated. Let's end this whole BS and we can all get back to playing live and doing cool things. But as long as I am the boss over here, I'll be choosing what we do moving forward. But you guys can then be the boss and tell me what to do. Yes, it is a link. It's a rubber link. It's a tone edge. It's open as hell, but I'm digging the sound. Is it an Ishimori? I think it might be, actually. It's not mine. I'm borrowing it, actually. I haven't bought it yet. I do plan on possibly purchasing it, but it looks like an Ishimori, but I'm not actually sure because it doesn't have a logo on it. I think it might be like an Ishimori copy. second when this is done. In fact, I might hop in actually. I will hop in. I'll do my best. With Sibelius scrolling and stuff or whatever. Because it's kind of hard to read while that's going on. And then I have to kind of do this, but minus the tenor sax part. All right, here we go. I gotta do my best to hop in. Sibelius scroll. Sibelius scroll again. There we go. I'm still getting used to it, but you know, it's kind of there. It's nice and mellow. It's got a cool sound to it. It's very different than what I normally do. Scroll. Sorry for that last pitch. Little sharp on that F. Again, yeah, obviously, read and whatever and adjustments to like the different facing and all that. But that's all saxophone speak for. I need to get used to it. I literally have been playing it for like maybe 2 or 3 days. I'm married finally. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need a smaller, rather, not a smaller size. I think I need smaller reeds, a size like smaller, thinner is the right word. Because that's Rico Jazz Select 3 medium. I think if I was playing a 3 soft or even like a 2 hard, I wouldn't have to be like, yeah, because I'm like dying at the end of phrases and stuff, which is why I'm saying I'm still getting used to it, but I like the sound. It's not officially mine yet, but I wanted to try it out and I do like it. So I think I will be sticking around with it. But yeah, so that's Ghost in the Shell. And again, unless anybody says otherwise, I'm still the boss, so I will continue to do what I think is going to be cool. So I'm going to keep on kind of just, since we're ahead of time, again, we have till 4. Obviously we can chill, we can talk, we can whatever, but I am going to keep on kind of trying to work on bringing this back to where it should be. This is 500 fan. We do need to record this soon, so I need to get this back where it should be. And for some of you guys, you've never heard this thing, and this thing is crazy. But yeah, it's definitely like I need to. That's why the Attack on Titan and stuff or whatever. What did I run? You mean that I ran through the thingy? I think people have been in or out, and then even some people always tend to lurk. It is what it is. I don't care to mind too much about it. People might catch it later, but I appreciate it. Well, yes, the Attack on Titan theme. This is old. Everything you're hearing here is already done. This is a full arrangement. Like I can scroll. It's all done. We've played this multiple times. It's crazy. This is what we're recording because we hit 500 subs. I'm the boss. Oh yeah, I am the boss. Yeah. Yeah. So the whole boss thing is and this is actually perfect for it. Is essentially like as soon as we're done recording the episode, that would go up. Whoever is in charge of the stream, whoever's the boss, would be able to be like, okay, well let's start banjo right now. Let's go straight into banjo. Let's start Beast Stars. Let's work on 500 fan. Like, we can dialogue. We can figure out, or it doesn't even have to be about music. We can just chat. We can play stuff. I'll play songs. I'll do my best to play songs for you guys. I don't know. Give me money. I'll do stuff. I'm joking. That's kind of the idea, though. That's 100% kind of the idea. You don't have to do it by money. I think subs do work. If we had super chat and stuff like that would work as well. There's a few other things that work. In fact, I'm going to look that up right now on Streamlabs. There's a few other things that do work. I don't think loyalty points works, which is kind of upsetting. I wish there was a way to I could put it on something dumb, like 1,000 points or whatever, but at least I wish there was a way to do loyalty points, but I don't think there is. Let's see. Stream Boss. Yeah, see, dollar donation per sponsor. Super chat subscribers, but I don't see an option for adding loyalty points and whatever. So yeah, I'll do this one for all you guys. I'm sad with you. You know what? We were actually going to, and then this weekend was actually Jackie's birthday. Well, rather, it was Monday, but we celebrated over the weekend. So because of that, we actually took some time off. We didn't actually like get around to recording a bit of anime, but yes, we are most likely going to do Bofuri or Bofuri, however you want to pronounce that. We did talk about it. Jobless Reincarnation. I haven't heard of that one. Yes, Pedro, I know you are loyal. Yeah, it was Jackie's birthday on Monday. Which is also why I didn't stream. Because that day we actually did. She took the day off of work, and we had some cool. It was a fun day. That's for sure. Yes, she did get your message, Pedro. Yes, and thanks, Frogbox. I'm sure if she was here, I'm sure she would appreciate it. But we should have a bit of anime coming out this episode this weekend. Um, nice. I'm excited. For sure, for sure, Bofuri, Bofuri, however you want to pronounce it, that for sure. We were planning on doing that, and what else were we gonna do? We had 2 episodes planned. Not to like release at the same time. We were just gonna record 2 so that we have an episode ahead. Because it's been a while for us to like catch up. Yeah, dude, ReZero is awesome. We haven't caught up with the most recent season, but ReZero is great. ReZero, I think, has been like one of my favorite anime that have been like coming out recently. Outside of like besides ReZero, I think it's also man, what is this thing called? I'm drawing a blank. Yes, we do have a music video in the work. In fact, that's actually why I'm testing out different stuff, because I think there's some stuff that'll work better than my usual mouthpiece. My usual mouthpiece is this guy. But I've been playing this for like years. So if you've ever seen me play live, you've probably seen me on this guy. No, not Promised Neverland. Yeah, poor Subaru is right. I've heard that the season 2 of Promised Neverland has not been great. This is the guy that I'm trying right now. It's rubber. It's a little bit of a darker thing. This is just so I don't scratch the mouthpiece, because it's not mine. So I don't want to scratch it. If it was mine, I wouldn't care as much. And I don't have one of those little clear thingies or whatever, so I just put on some electrical tape. So don't worry about this. This looks ghetto, but it's like, it's what I got. Poor Rem, dude. Rem is my favorite. I told Jackie, like, it's like and Emilia, that's second place, absolutely. Rem is first place. Poor Rem, dude. Rem is the ship. Rem is my ship, at least. Yeah, so this guy versus this guy. I don't know what I'm going to use next video, but we'll see. But we do know what it is. David already recorded. I could show some of that off. Drums sound great. But drums currently are actually the only thing that's been recorded. I more or less did a dummy take to like just test some stuff, but it's not anything serious. When is that coming out? I've been waiting for that one too. Shield Hero is awesome, dude. That's another one that was really good recently. There's others that I'm just losing. Slime was pretty good. Oh, okay. What is a shout out, Jose? Dude, there's so many things coming out. It's like even outside. Again, we were talking about Pokemon earlier with the Pokemon Direct stuff. There's so many like freaking things just coming out this year. I feel like again, 2020, everyone was just like working, and so all the stuff is going to come out in 2021. Um, and it's the freaking year of the sequels because freaking Cells at Work Code Black is also coming out now. I think I haven't seen it yet, but yeah. Raftalia is great. It's just she's so loyal, dude. She's perfect. She's awesome. That show just has such a neat idea behind it. And I feel like ReZero, same thing, where it's like the main character is like not necessarily the strongest. They just like kind of use their wit and like, you know, whatever to get around things. Okay. I love you, Subaru. Sorry, I love Amelia. Or okay, I see what you're trying to do. So it's like, I love you, Subaru, and then it's like, sorry, I love Amelia. Emilia Tan. Philo. Yeah, I forgot about Philo. Yeah, you're right. Freaking Chocobo. Speaking of Chocobo, has anybody seen the Dragon Quest anime? Is that any good? I see like I'm like scrolling through Instagram and I'll see a bunch of like bits of it, but I haven't actually seen it. Emilia, I wouldn't say she hasn't done nothing for him, but she's not anywhere near on the level of like what Rem has done. I think that's a little excessive to say that. Anyway, since I'm still the boss, we can keep talking for sure. I want this conversation to keep going. This is a fun conversation, but I am gonna slowly keep on kind of working on this. It's like the most she's done is freaking what is it, lap pillow? Like that's about that's about it. There's really not that much going on there. It's like freaking Rem has literally been there. And it's like she can't even be there right now. If she was, she would definitely be there. If she was awake, if she was conscious, she would be there. I don't know if I can agree with that. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is solid. I know there's some stuff that I wanna edit here. Emilia, I feel like Sakura doesn't get enough praise. Sakura's better than people make her out to be, because if it wasn't for Sakura, like Naruto would have died like 5 different times. Like, let's just be real here. There's that one time where she literally slices him open and is like pumping his heart as he's dying. You know, like I think she doesn't get enough credit. I get where people come from, but I think she doesn't get enough credit. She did her job well. Oh, you're saying Naruto? Okay, yeah, she does much less in Sakura, in the original Naruto. You know, I've heard good stuff about Ascendance of a Bookworm. Oh, you know what I really want to watch now? Freaking, what was it that won Best Comedy? On the Anime Awards, freaking whatever this thing is, I forgot what it is. With Streamlabs bought Why Are You Working Now? Where were you like 20 minutes ago? Whatever, it's fine. I guess, yeah. I mean, she didn't know what she wanted. They're kids, dude. They're kids. They don't know what they want. I don't necessarily blame either of them. Dude, what a different time. I rarely do this anymore. See these like triple fortes and crap like that? Like I don't write that crap anymore. I used to write that way more, like just like big dynamics and super loud and whatever. I don't do that crap anymore. The thing is, Emilia doesn't seem herself as useful, except for the fact that, you know, freaking, she has Puck. You know, like Puck does the majority of the heavy lifting. And I will say on Frogbox's note, Jackie and I are both not that into isekai. We think the genre is like overdone. It's just the few like really big isekai that have been coming out recently are fire, which is a good thing. Yeah, see, this is one that I definitely wanted to redo. I don't want to remove the theme because I feel like again it's timeless. It's part of what was originally requested, so I don't want to take that out. But I do want to rewrite it so that it makes more sense because right now there's no harmony here with the tenor, and I don't like that. Right, but the problem is that triple forte almost like does encourage, like you see that and you're like, okay, I can play super loud, and it's like, don't actually follow that. Just kind of like use your ears. So it's a weird like it. I feel like it does actually make people play differently. There's a lot of people that would disagree with you because I know you're being sarcastic about it. There's still enough of a fan base that would give it. There's a reason why it's still going. Yeah, see, and here the flute and the clarinet are in. Or no, excuse me. Yeah, the clarinet is the only one doing the melody. It's like there is a harmony there, and I don't know why it didn't include it. Same thing with the main melody. Yeah, no, Jose's joking. The thing that always bothered me about it is that it's just like a worse dot hack sign, kind of. It had a lot of potential, I'll say that, but I don't know if I just like I don't know, the magic wore off. Like it didn't seem novel as much anymore. No, I have not actually. You've been telling me Konosuba for a while. I still haven't watched it, and neither has Jackie. See, that's another one. No, this I definitely want to keep on the French horn. I could put it on trumpet though. It's not bad. That it would probably sound good on trumpet. But no, that would be too low there on the bomb. Shoot, then maybe we really gotta give it a try. That might actually be a good one for freaking First Reacts. It's an older one, but it's definitely one that we've never seen. These reharms. I forgot that I did that, dude. Oh, those are good. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this theme. This theme's perfect. What did I even do there? It's like almost like borderline giant steps. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. This is C sharp moving to B flat, it looks like. Yeah. F, then we go up to G, F sharp major. So this is like kind of sidestepping. The G sharp minor is, yeah, so 2-5 into the like into. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a 2-5 into the B major, but then it's like sidestepping back down. That's kind of cool. It's like this is something that I guess I did like when I was like very much into like the jazz theory stuff. That's kind of neat. I'm actually super excited to record 500 Fan Medley, like on the down low, because whenever we play this live, we're always tired. So it's never gonna, like, it's never sounded as good as it honestly could be. We usually play at like the end of a set or the end of a thing. So I'm super excited to finally like actually record this. Yeah, all of this stuff. I think the only other theme that needs some like touching up is maybe actually I really think it's, oh no, I do remember. I know it needs some touching up. Absolutely. It's later on the stuff though. All this stuff is good. Aren't you already grown up, dude? Yeah, see, this has to be rewritten. I think I was doing some reharms and stuff, but I don't. The original harmony's better. I think I was trying to be too cool, and it just doesn't work as well. Right here in this whole section. MIDI is also not doing a good job, and obviously there's no drums also for some reason. Alright, go for it, Frogbox. Oh, the toad shot? Okay, sure, let's do it. Why is this swinging? What do you want me to say in my toad voice? Let me start getting ready! Wow! Wow! He's just spending all his points. There should be some new ones, actually. That I'm actually kind of... I dig some of the new ones. Objection!
Banger alert.
That one's
Banger
hilarious,
alert.
dude.
This is not a drill. Banger alert.
I genuinely do think that one. Hi, Frogbox. I think you just realized that he's like, I have like 5,000 points or some shit.
Yes, 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 yes.
Dude, the JoJo ones are the best.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you Space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Kroguk is the fucking best, dude. I love Kroguk.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled program for today's Coffee Break.
Brought to you by 8-Bit Wave. Restrictions may apply.
I forgot how dumb that thing sounds. Pedro's probably getting a kick out of it. I hope everybody else is too, but I know for sure Pedro is. Pedro's probably laughing like too hard to type right now. I wanted it to sound like it's like a radio like infomercial sort of thing or something. Yeah, exactly. I was super tired when I came up with the idea. I don't know if I'm gonna change it or not, but maybe it might like become a meme and so it might stick. What are now that I'm more now that I'm more sober as far as like sleep is concerned, do we dig the new alerts, I guess? You do, yeah, because you get a lot of points for donating. So if you want more points, you can keep on donating. Or anybody else that's like, man, I wish I had more points. You could just donate, and then there you go. Problem solved. Yeah, this needs to be written as straight. Let me actually fix that right now. Shameless plug. Absolutely shameless plug, for sure. I wish we didn't have to. That's for sure. I will say that much. I wish we didn't have to, but we do live in a world where it's just like the arts sometimes are just like on the back seat sometimes. Okay, sure, definitely. That's actually really good.
I need to make sure I get this right, so let me just say this one sentence right before with the tone voice. I think I got it. I think it'll be good. All right, here we go. Jackie is the waifu for the waifu. Yeah.
There we go. That's a better one.
Jackie is waifu for lifeu.
That's a good one. I do think my Toad impression is getting better. Maybe I should do more impressions. Those actually seem like they're pretty fun. I just don't know what other good impressions I would be able to do. Maybe we should find out. The funny thing is that then we're gonna record freaking 8-Bit Plays, and I'm gonna totally butcher the voice. Oh shoot, that's right. Okay, I need to preface this. The notes are gonna sound wrong because I play this on B. I don't play it in like, I play it technically in C. It's kind of a mess. This is so funny. I'm a pansy about it, and I decided I'm not good enough on Iwi to play in C sharp major, so I changed the key on the Iwi to make it to play it in C. So I'm just gonna like not have the Iwi play for this 1 second. I don't play Iwi enough to be good enough on the Iwi. I think it's just the WoW, not the anime WoW. If there was a way, I would do it that like to make it happen. That's not how you spell vibin. It's vibin, not viben. Let me see. I'm actually curious how this would sound. I never considered it. Let me do this for all of like 3 seconds. Here we go, another little special treat. I don't know if it'll actually be good, but I'm doing it. You're fine, dude. Let's see how this would sound. I'm just curious. I've never heard it on the freaking tenor. I'm so used to hearing it on the Iwi. Oh, right, the stuff is different. Damn it. Damn it, the notes are different.
This is not a drill.
Oh, hold on, I can do this part, I think. No, exactly, I can't do it because the accidentals are different. I can do that part. But yeah, point is, I changed the settings on the EWI, so like the notes sound wrong, but they're actually right on the EWI. I'm a sad boy. Cargo first if you must. Ooh, I love this theme, dude. This is, I think out of all of 500 fan medley, this is my favorite theme. This is so good. In fact, okay, now to make up for that mess that I just did, I am going to do this part. I should be able to read this part. Here we go. A little more test of the mouthpiece. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. That's the note I was looking for. Yay! Yes, Metal Gear. You've never known that? Have you never heard of the 500 fan medley? You've been to our shows. Oh, hey, what's up, Luciano? Just got in. Looks like yeah. I was testing out the new mouthpiece and stuff, and again, I finished Ghost in the Shell. I still need some like slurs and random stuff, but I'm the boss right here, and Kurono and freaking Frogbox, Limit Breakers, all you guys haven't been able to take me out yet. So because I'm the boss, I decided to kind of look at some of this stuff because I do think that I'm going to go in and kind of adjust some of the stuff on 500 Fan Medley. I also don't suggest anybody take me out. I want you guys to save your money, at least for now, because there's only like 20 minutes left. I do have to head out at 4, as usual. It does need fixing. It was written in 2016 or 2017, 2016, 2017. You know, it's been 4 years since then. I've grown a lot. I know better stuff. Does it still just sound like a lot of reed? Because at least last time I did this, it sounded like a lot of reed and a lot of air. I learned that lick in the past 4 years. Yeah, pretty much the only lick I learned was this. And then like this. There we go. Took me 4 years to learn that. Not really, but. Yeah, just randomly. I do feel like this guy actually feels better in the Altissimo than my DV, which is ironic because the DV, one of the big things about the DV, and when I refer to the DV again, is this guy. For those of you that are not saxophone inclined, the metal guy. I guess I'll switch. Actually, I should do that. So I'll swap for context. Let's see what chat thinks. So I'm going to swap the mouthpieces. Same reed, same everything. Going from the experimental setup to the actual setup. This is my personal mouthpiece and what I've been playing on for like pretty much everything. Just a different reed actually than what I normally play on. But for sake of consistency. So this should, in theory, sound more normal. But I don't know which one sounds better. That's still out. The jury's still out on that one. I do think I know which one you prefer. I should do that stupid little lick. There we go. There it is. Sorry. There we go. Is that the yay because you like this one better? Is that what it is? Oh my god! What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Get Jackie something nice. Happy belated birthday.
Dude, what? Yo! Frogbox is now the boss. Why? Thank you so much, but what the hell? Why? Dude, that's too much, dude. Dude, that's too much. Literally, my heart is racing. That's too much, dude. Thank you. I don't know. What can I do? You are officially the boss for the next 19 minutes. What can I do to repay you for $50? Holy crap, dude. What?
Banger alert. Banger alert. This is not a drill.
Dude, at this point, I just need a 8-bit wave is sponsored by Frogbox. The rest of you people need to step it up. He's setting the example. No, I'm joking to everybody else. The real thing is having you guys just be a part of it really helps the channel grow. Like literally just tuning in, even if you're lurking, if whatever. First off, you're getting points, which you can spend on all these dumb thingies. So Pedro, if you haven't, you can definitely do. You can definitely spend points and whatever. Again, if you're confused about it, press !store and !bits will tell you how many points you have, and you'll be able to do all this stuff. But that's actually, you know what? I don't know how many points he has now. He can check. I think the donation is actually a set amount, which is kind of dumb. I feel like it should actually be per dollar amount. Frogbox is a better boss. So right now, Frogbox will continue to be the boss for a while now until somebody takes him out. And actually, Frogbox, for the record, if you still want to continue being the boss and people start taking you out, you can donate, and you'll actually end up healing back some health. The amount that you donate will heal back your health. Other people donating will take out your health so that they can be the new boss. So yeah. Point is, I'm lost for words. What was I trying to say? Oh, right. Pedro, you can use !store will tell you the stuff that you can spend your points on, and you should have points already that you've built up during this stream that you can spend if you want. And if not, you'll get more as time goes along. But dude, Frogbox, you're 100% the boss. If you want me to start a medley outside of time, ahead of time, what do I do? How can I repay you for $50? That is crazy, dude. On the down low, for the record, while we're waiting for Frogbox, maybe. I don't know how well it sounds over, obviously, the headset. Yeah, that's me right now. I'm like just lost and dazed. I'm like, what do I do? New merchandise. Shoot. So let me tell you. So here's the plan. So again, you're the boss. You want to talk about merchandise? Here's merchandise. First off, let me know what you want to see, because maybe we can definitely make that stuff happen. But the idea is, whenever we've made merchandise in the past, it's been a lot of it has come out of our pocket. If you guys have been here, I'm real with you guys. I try to be as real as possible. So for the most part, it's been literally coming out of our pocket. For the most part, whenever we did like a lot of that stuff, it's like Luciano has put down money, Jackie, myself, we all like put money out of our personal pocket to try to make the merchandise happen and stuff like that. I don't think that's the best way we did it. Like, we did it because we didn't know any better. But I think, like, now looking at it, there's so many services like the Yeti and stuff like that where it's easier to make shirts and do it by order. rather than like what we literally have. I have literally a giant bin in like another room with just a bunch of extra shirts and a bunch of extra merchandise that we haven't been able to sell because obviously like we haven't been at a con, so we haven't been able to sell it. And then getting the online store has been a problem. That's on us. That's 100% on us. We should be able to fix that, and we will do our best to fix that as soon as possible. But again, thank you so much then, dude. Dio mug bathwater. No, dude. That's not a good idea. You're literally probably the only person that'll buy that. And even then, I don't think you'll buy it. You don't have the money for it. It's too expensive. Anyways. So basically what I'm saying is I think there's a method with Patreon that there's a way to do it in Patreon that like we can like make it be via a tier, and then like anybody that joins that tier will automatically get merch sent to them. And so we can have like maybe even like I feel like a month is very difficult, maybe a quarterly sort of thing, or at least a yearly shirt, so we can design a shirt per year, or even again a cap. I would love. I obviously wear caps a lot. I've been wanting to do an 8-bit wave cap, and part of that is also the fact that we've been wanting to kind of try to not necessarily rebrand, but like just kind of rethink the logo in general. He does crypto. Deal mug cap. Poor Lon. Eh. but yeah, I definitely caps has been a thing. I know you mentioned hoodies, and there's been other people that have wanted hoodies. I definitely think those are both very solid ideas and should probably happen. I'd be down to make those happen, especially with like again future partnerships that we might have with again like Yeti and stuff like that. So that way it's like they're fulfilling the orders per se. All we have to do is kind of like get people to buy the stuff and kind of come up with the designs, but they can kind of like do the whole thing. It'll be maybe a bit more expensive. I don't know. And I don't want it to be more expensive for people, but it makes it more possible for us to do different things rather than have to like buy something in bulk, you know, which is what we've done in the past. Okay, explain to me Bitcoin wallet, but for sure we will do the recommended anime. That is the least we can do. So, in fact, let me. I'm gonna text it to Jackie right now, just because that way it stays written. So Bofuri for sure, or Bofuri, however that's pronounced. And what was the other one? We do have ideas. Luciano actually has been designing some stuff for new merchandise. Again, we just haven't gotten around to it because of the fact that we need the money behind it. But because we can start looking into some of those other things that I mentioned, like the Yeti and other like kind of like services like that, where they handle like a lot of the shipping and the the actual material, it makes it more possible that we can do stuff like that. So yes. What was that second one? If not, I could look it up in the chat. But Bofuri and Jobless and Reincarnation. Okay, got it. You got it. Expect those. That should come out. The first one. I think we'll probably do Bofuri first. Or I guess you let me know which one you want to do first. But I'll do one of them this week, and then the other one will come out the subsequent week. With the other theme, yes. Well, with the other medley, the whole thing is done. It's actually longer than I thought it would be, but it's definitely there. I'm curious how much time it is, actually. Let's see. Export audio. So according to this, it would be 9 minutes long. That's fair too. Dude, now I'm actually kind of upset. I was supposed to. I'm sorry. I realized that okay. Maybe I shouldn't sell myself short. That's my fault. I have a tendency to do that, where I'm like, nobody's gonna really do this, or nobody's gonna really do that, or whatever, you know. So I wasn't expecting somebody to donate $50 that quickly. I was supposed to have a different alert set up for that, but I kind of like that. That's the one, because that was my legit reaction was the oh my god, the Joseph Joestar. No. In fact, Control S again. Play it anyway? Sure, I'll play it again. Third time's the charm. That's supposed to be for $20 and above, but, you know, right now it's and above. I do want to make some for higher numbers, but it caught me off guard, I guess. Holy crap, dude. You know, 'cause it's just... How can I explain it? The realest thing I can say is, like, this is something that I do without expecting to get much in return. I would love to get much in return, but the reality of it is that there's not a lot that comes back. Like, the amount of hours that I sink into this project is not the same as what I get back. You know, I get back in, like, obviously I get to play fun music, I get to play with amazing musicians, you know, we get to have a blast while doing it. You know, there's all that intrinsic motivation on, like, I want to do it for myself anyways, and for my friends, and for the musicians of 8-Bit Wave, for the fans, for the people, you know, like, there's all that sort of, like, intrinsic motivation. But I definitely can't say that we've ever gotten compensated well enough, you know, for the work that we put behind the scenes, you know. Ascendance of a Bookworm, yes, that one as well. Yeah, I need to try to be more active on the social media. That's for sure. Yeah, and just so you see, it's like it's 100% there. I don't know if it focused in right, but I sent it to Jackie, so it's solid. I guess for all intents and purposes, those of you that heard me play it earlier, I guess I'll play the tenor part now on my regular setup, and then maybe we can decide. I do feel like the other one offers a different sound that I don't normally have, so it's kind of neat hearing myself that way, but I don't know if I'm going to stick with one mouthpiece or the other. Dude, I'm still just in shock, dude. You're the man. So that's what I was trying to say. Essentially, people like, you know, like you guys, and there's been other people at the conventions and stuff that have done the same thing, that they're like, give me one of everything and stuff like that. That it's like, it makes it way more like worthwhile. And I'm like, okay, I'm not wasting my time doing this. Like, there's definitely people that appreciate it enough to spend their hard-earned like money. And there's like, I think there's really no greater compliment than that, you know. I feel like people maybe understate that sometimes. It's like even when I buy like computer parts or I buy a Sony camera and stuff like that, it's like, you know, I'm taking my hard-earned money to buy something that I think is of value. So for somebody to do that for us is like, it really does mean a lot, dude. And again, you know, thanks to everybody else that their names are floating down there. Thanks to the Limit Breakers as well. Thank you to Q Rono. All the people that have helped, like, kind of start the donation train and stuff, and that really does help. And I want to take away the idea of donation. It's more like tips. It really is tips. First off, that's more of a music like thing, but regardless of which, it does go back into the project. So all of that stuff will help get better gear for all of us, will help get more merchandise, will help get more things going. You know, it helps keep the project alive because at the end of the day, you know, for better or for worse, I do have to pay bills. So if it helps me pay bills, it helps the project continue anyways. Yeah, I'll call you afterwards, Pedro. Sure. I'll call you on the way to pick up Jackie. All right, let's see what we got better here. This is now the metal mouthpiece. I'm like out of breath because of like how the whole thing. Sorry. I'll try doing a poll, or you guys can just tell me. Let me know what you like better. Again, this is not a great accurate test because it's not the best mic that we're going through. And this is gonna be drum solo for David. Jackie quoting the old melody. All right, here we go. sax. Water bottle actually would be a cool idea. Yay! Do we have a vote? Out of curiosity, let me know what you guys feel. How you and Jackie enjoy the car ride home? Yeah, we do have a lot to talk about. That's for sure, dude. We do have a lot to talk about. Dude, freaking of sexy sax, man. What was that dumb thing? I do know your vote, Pedro. How did it used to go? I messed it up. Sorry, it's been a while. That's an old ass meme. I don't know if anybody remembers what I'm talking about. And then I guess obviously the dumb joke is the my key got stuck. The B flat bis, dude. That happens. Only Pedro's probably understanding that. Actually, Luciano is as well. Yeah, it was the dude from Norway. That's right. Second is more balanced. I think it might just depend on the situation. Yeah, I that's why I want to get it anyways. Like I said, I don't actually own this yet. I'm testing it out. So I'm trying to put it through its paces. But I definitely like it. I think it offers me something that I don't normally have. I guess it's been a great stream, so I'll just go ahead and kind of like here's the I mean, it's pretty noticeable. You'll know what it is. Whatever. The next music video is this. So there you go. That's a sneak peek at what the next music video is. It should be coming out March 10th for Mario Day. But yeah, this is I don't know what to do, dude. Does anybody else have a vote? On one or the other, if they had to pick one? I'm just curious. What is the desk there for? I shouldn't be doing that? Is that what it is? I should keep it a surprise? Maybe that'll just build the hype for it. The people that are here are gonna watch it whether or not, like one way or not. Choreography. This one's a little bit too edgy, maybe.
Your regularly scheduled program for today's Coffee Break.
Brought to you by 8-Bit Wave. Restrictions may apply.
We actually, well, I won't say that much. There is a special little surprise for that one, for Odyssey. Sax memes. What was another sax meme back in the day? There was freaking yeah. There was definitely a bunch of like dumb stuff. I actually don't have coffee, so I can't technically take a coffee break. And I just ran out of water, so I can't take a water break either. Sorry, the cold. This whole thing has been like a coffee break. I freaking Frogbox took over the stream, and it's just been like we're just doing whatever now. Wait, it froze up? We're gonna get copyright claim? Actually, yeah, we might. What if I play it too close to the original? And then I'm sorry, I ran out of coffee, dude. Is there something on your mind, the gold? Ideally, the whole point of the coffee break, at least that way I was thinking about it, was like if we're mid-episode and we're like going for a while, and I'm like getting in my head because I do that, and I'm sorry, guys. Like, you know, I'm trying to get better at it. I am honestly trying to be a better streamer for everybody. You know, myself included. It helps the channel grow, so it's like I need to make sure that I perform properly. So, if I do get in my head, I was hoping that it's like people will do the coffee break, and it's like, you know, we chat for a second, we get out of the thing, we take a second off, we chat whatever, and then we get back into like business and stuff. I do need to put the oof. The oof is the fact that I forgot about that one. No, hold on. I'll give it to you. I did forget, dude. I even had it open. Here it is. There we go. Oof is the fact that I forgot, dude. I'm so scatterbrained. Dude, the oof is so good. I know, sad. I'm sad too, dude. That oof is too good. The oof is great.
Tutto Rebaro.
Did you get? Oh, you did make it back. Good stuff. Dude, so you guys like the Luigi? Yeah, listen to the boss. That's gonna stay up for a while, for the record. Unless somebody else decides to challenge you. Redeem your boy. What would your boy be? I mean, I'm down. I'm open for ideas. I need more alerts. We need more alerts. There's still a few that I haven't put up yet. Like, I do want to put one for like a Nani sort of thing or whatever that Yvette's been asking for. There's another one that Jackie wants that I'm going to try to put up there. But if you guys have ideas, for sure. I do have to head out in a second. Okay, I'll look up. Yeah, boy. Oh my God, that's right. The big green dove. Fine. I'll put an alert for the big green dove. I can probably figure out something. I can probably figure something out that would work for the big green dove. So is Luciano and Pedro the only ones? And if it's literally up to just Luciano and Pedro, then we literally have a one-to-one tie. Pedro definitely likes this guy better. Luciano, I think, likes this guy better. Yay! I actually don't know what I like better. I mean, again, this one is not really going to go anywhere, so it's like I don't care as much. So that's why, for me, I guess I want this guy, and I think it's honestly going to be like better overall. I guess I do think that this might be better, but I don't know. Haven't played that in a while. Which one? This one? Now you're jumping the gun on me, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, bra is good. I could definitely do something with the bra. I'll write that stuff down, actually. I'm going to send this also to Jackie. Jackie's just going to get a bunch of messages. I don't think she's actually in class yet, or right now. I do have to head out, though. Oof. Bruh. What was the other one? Yaha boy. Nani, so I don't forget myself. All right, what's up, the gold? After this, I will have to head out, so I'm gonna take my readout. I've been having so much fun, but I do have to pick up my wife. I have to be a good husband. Which, for the record, that might actually not be the case soon. which is both a good development on her side, on my side. I'll probably be working a few more hours, which is good because ultimately, more money is more money. That's good. It helps us obviously stay afloat and do our stuff better, and again be able to afford things like this. This little hunk of rubber is typically around $300, just to put that into perspective, and the gold one is like $500, actually closer to $600. So yeah, instrument stuff gets pretty expensive. That little piece of wood that I play on is like about $5. More money, less problems. Yeah, in this case, yes. What do you want me to say? The gold?
Hopefully I can do it right with the tone voice.
Yeah, reeds gets expensive very quickly. They do. But yeah, so the point is that all of that stuff is going to be good. But because of that, she'll need to actually drive herself home. So I'll probably be biking more places, which is good. Maybe I'll start getting thinner. Yes. Yeah, that's true. When I started playing saxophone, yeah, it's like a box of reeds was like $18, and now it's like easily close to $30. Still waiting on the gold. I do have to head out, dude, but I wanna fulfill your shout out before I go, and I want to make sure that everyone actually got their points properly. Yeah, Pedro has 85 points, so it has been doing it. Inger Mendoza, why haven't you come back? Yes, for sure. Holy crap, that's a lot. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Number locks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number locks. 1 and another. 1 is 2, and another 1 is me. That 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number locks. Number locks. You can count on us. You can count on use where the number locks.
That actually should be one of the alert, like the actual for the donations. I'll probably put that maybe for like $30, just like the shut up and take my money. That's a good one. I have a lot of stuff to do this weekend then. Including recording and the regular stuff that I normally do. Is that supposed to be a song? I actually don't know that song. If it is a song, I hope I did it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it justice. I'll do it more justice. Holy crap! What is this? Number blocks? All right, I'm gonna do my best here. I've literally only heard it once, so I'm gonna do my best here. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number blocks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Number blocks. 1 and another 1 is 2, and another 1 is me. Then 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1. Number blocks. Number blocks. I swear the number blocks. Yay!
There we go. Goddamn. All right, cool. So, that has been our stream. Again, thank you so much to Frogbox. Thank you to the Gold. Thank you to Pedro. Thank you to Yvette, to everybody that tuned in. It's always a pleasure to have everybody here. It really does make this so much better, and it helps the channel grow. If you want to help the channel grow, you can also tune in Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 12 to 4. We're here doing stuff like this, and obviously the arranging and the music stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that stuff. Everything helps out. Thank you so much for always being amazing and keeping up with us. Your ears are bleeding. How is their ears bleeding in a good way? I've never heard somebody say that. Anyways, I do have to head out. It's been an absolute pleasure. Once again, thank you to the boss, Frogbox, and we'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much to everybody for all the amazing stuff that you allow us to do. We'll see you soon. Take care. Joe Paz signing out.
支えてくれる人たちに日頃の思いを込めたラプソディアプリシエーションの気持ちを堂々